What is going on? Oh, we're dropping stuff. Yo, Nick, what's poppin', brother? Let's go. What's happening, Nick? Already in the stream, dude. Much love, dude. Much love. You like my neon sign, brother? I just got my neon sign in today. I don't know how well you can read it right now, but it's Insane Films. It's my username. I still got to make a bit of adjustments, I think, with my webcam, or maybe upgrade myself to a 4K webcam so that I can read it a bit better. Or maybe it's my lighting situation too. Maybe I got to work on the lighting. Hard to read. Yeah, okay, I thought so. It's my lighting situation right now. I don't know why my webcam looks very dim. I should be able to adjust that. I know I got to work on that for sure. But yeah, once I adjust a few things, hopefully you see it much clearer. It's a genuine neon light, so it's very, very bright to stare at. I appreciate you letting me know that it's hard to read, bud. I like getting feedback from you guys. You guys are what make the feedback worth it. Helps me out a lot, figure things out. I wonder how I could fix that. I'm trying to think of how I could fix that. Yo, Forge Jamie, I see you, brother. I see you. Thanks for tuning in, man. Good luck, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It starts at 6 p.m. My first round starts at 6 p.m. They're going to start accepting entries at 5:45, 15 minutes before. So I got a good hour and a half, 2 hours to practice. I'm going to throw down some laps right now with the Porsche GT3 RS, and yeah, just warm up. Try to get those laps nice and clean. I appreciate the good luck, man, and I appreciate you tuning in, guys. That's Forge Jamie on my Instagram chat, guys. That's another guy from Forge Motorsport. It's crazy the support I'm getting from the whole team at Forge. I absolutely love it. I'm rocking the Forge gear right now, man. I feel the motorsport energy through my body. I know what's gonna help me. I'm wondering if I wonder, does anybody have any ideas? Yo, Blake, that shirt is dope. Thanks, man. I think so too. It's a crazy sweet shirt, man. I was shocked that even Forge Motorsport carried something like this. Like I saw it and I was just shocked. Apparently, it was a limited print shirt, so it's there's actually few of them out in circulation. So it's I mean that's whatever. It's not a big deal there, but it makes it more unique, that much more unique that I have one of those shirts. And yeah, man, it's my style. That's exactly it. Unfortunately, I can't turn down the brightness of the sign because it's not LED. It's a genuine neon sign. So if you put your hand in front of the sign, you actually feel the heat coming off of the sign. It's legit. It's a legit custom neon sign. So I wish you guys could see it clearer because it's crazy. It looks so good. Let me try something right now real quick. I'm going to try to adjust a lighting setting. Blake said, I'm wondering if a black plaque like in behind it, right? Like maybe a dark background would allow it to come out better. Maybe it's because it's on a white wall. Here, we're chilling right now for a minute while you guys are in here. By the way, Nick, I know you said you're at work. I appreciate you tuning in and supporting me while you're at work, bro. That's crazy. I love it. I don't expect you to be able to stay or anything, but I appreciate you being in here, man. That's it's massive. It helps me out. I'm going to try to make a few adjustments, and I'm going to come back and read the chat, and I'm going to get you guys to work with me on that. It needs maybe more space from the wall so the light doesn't reflect off the wall. I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's, man, I wish you could see it in person because like, I know what you're saying though, but I don't think it's because the light is reflecting off the wall. I think it's actually my webcam, the way my webcam sensors are taking in the light. The Logitech webcam I'm using right now, I think is like the 920. It's like a 1080p webcam. It's the go-to streamer webcam, but it's not super, super crystal clear. Especially for detailed things like that in the background that have strong, potent light coming out of it. I'm just throwing out ideas, brainstorming. Absolutely, man. I love it. Yeah, man. Best thing about having a desk job. Yo, legend, dude. As if. That's so sick that you're at work right now. Just chilling. Throwing out ideas, brainstorming. Yeah, man. You do see the red behind it, but the actual neon light itself is so potent. Like, it shouldn't make a difference, I think, if I had a better camera. Now, we'll see what I can do right now. I'm gonna get my my butt out of this chair real quick. Try to see if we could play around with the lighting in the room or something like that. So you guys see how crazy, like, my webcam is constantly adjusting the lighting. I almost feel like I might have to go into my Logitech program, and in my Logitech program, maybe make adjustments through that. Because yeah, right now you can't see it at all, but when the focus changes, it comes out a lot better. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna open and close my blinds a bit and see if it makes any adjustments. Yeah, it's almost worse. So I think Nick is right. I think the issue right now is the light itself is just too potent for the sensors of my webcam. Yo, Blake, I don't know if you know who that is. Well, you do know who it is, bro. That's Blake, by the way, Nick. You guys know each other. Blake, that's you would know him as Nick Dumo or Nick Hunt. These are like hometown boys. You guys definitely know each other. I'm not sure if you guys were in the stream together yesterday when I introduced Nick to Dave and you guys realized you knew each other, but yo, that's Nick. That's Kale Bolu's brother. Lives beside Kazu grandparents back in the day. Come on now. Come on now. That's fam. You guys absolutely do know each other. Maybe not personally, but like we're all from the same neighborhood. There you go, brother. There you go. You guys know each other. I didn't want to say more info, but there you go. Nick said it himself. So oh, I know. I didn't want to, that's not my business. So I didn't really want to like just go out there and say like, yeah, he's with this person, he's with that, I wanted you guys to kind of like figure it out yourself. Yeah, Melissa, bro, the Cadziers in Cornwall. Yeah, that's fam right there, dude. Does that make any difference right there? Do you guys think if I had a black background? I think the black background might actually be a good idea. Yo, let me try to set up that Bristol board because I can actually see the E quite clearly. I think you might be right about that, Blake. Yo, what's going on, Chimmy on Instagram, man? I appreciate you tuning in. All right. I'm gonna make a few adjustments then. I'm gonna put some black Bristol board behind it right now and see if I can make it happen. And yeah, Nick, you are a dime, brother. Diablo 4, very nice. Borden always got something up his sleeve. Yes, sir. So what I'm doing right now, I got black Bristol board, and I don't want to have to unscrew it off the wall to put the board behind it because there's two screws that are like probably 2 inches into the wall to hold it on. So I'm just cutting out little slots in the Bristol board so that the pegs will slide into those slots. And yeah, I'll probably work on something a bit more permanent tomorrow or something like that. I'd like to kind of focus on this this current stream situation. I'll probably end up with more wall decorations anyway, and I'll make sure that they're dark in color so that that sign really does stand out better. Great idea, by the way, Blake. I got to give you credit for this one. I appreciate you guys tuning in and being here. Thanks for everybody. You guys are amazing. Got 3 viewers just chilling. Yo, Jamski, subscribe to my YouTube. I don't know who Jamski is, but thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. That's huge, brother. Much love, much love. Let's go. Is this better, guys? Is that at least a little bit better for now? Yeah, okay. As long as it's a little bit better and readable. I'm gonna work on a more permanent solution. I'm probably gonna order a 4K webcam too, something that has a bigger light sensor, something that can absorb light and utilize it more appropriately. I think my webcam right now is just not, you know, it's not capable of taking in that amount of light and actually creating a picture out of it. Especially from that distance. Wait a minute, Blake, did you say you could hear that tape from all the way back there? Yo, you totally can. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear right now? Actually, you probably can. It says my microphone is absorbing my voice pretty good. Yo, no shit, dude. This microphone is crazy. I can talk anywhere in my apartment and you guys can probably hear it. Sing me something. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again, don't make me change my mind. Shit. Stop singing me something. Bro. Shit. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Look at me, look at me. Hands in the air like it's good to be alive in such a small world, even though past all croaking me. Do-si-do. I can teach you how to scratch a record. I can take apart a remote control and I can show you how to put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem. I can tell you about Lee Ferguson. I know all the words to a Dick Lord is, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friends saw Platypus. Me and my friends made a comic book. Guess how long it took? I can lead a nation with a microphone. That's a classic. Yahoo! Here we go! Ha-ha! Yahoo! I know Nick will like that. My man Nick will like that one. Yo, Blake, Nick has a crazy arm sleeve, and it's like all just Mario stuff. It looks so sick. I'll have to show you a picture.
It's me, Mario. Ha 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 ha. Yahoo! Yahoo!
All right. That'll have to do for now. Good enough for me and the women I've been with. Got him. I'm gonna have to order a webcam. I knew I should have bought one too. Damn. I was looking at webcams when I ordered this microphone, but I told myself I didn't need one. I didn't think I'd be able to justify spending like $230 on a 4K webcam. And the unfortunate part is I had a pretty good discount code with Logitech and I could have used it, but because I used it already, now I'm going to have to pay full price for the webcam. So I could have saved like 60, 70 bucks if I just ordered it, but I guess I wouldn't have known how how the neon sign was going to look. Yeah, yo. I just got a message from somebody. Get off my TikTok. Amy, if you're in here right now, eat shit. She sent me a screenshot of TikTok. Is that on your For You page? Yeah, yo, it's on her For You page. Let's go. I'm on People's FYP. Hey, Blake, your chat is actually on the... Here, hold up. See if I can show you this. Rude ass. Yeah, she heard me. Check that out, Blake. Your chat's right at the bottom of the screen. She sent me a screenshot of her For You page, just scrolling. That's pretty cool to see. Neat. That's very neat. Alrighty. What do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about the weather? Well, let's go racing. Yeah, I'm really slacking, eh? That's how I found out you were streaming, sliding through TikTok. Yo, that's pretty cool. And I don't think Nick was actually like following me or anything. Like, I wonder how the algorithm works. Like, if it's based off location or if it's based off mutual friends. I'm kind of curious though, like how I came up on your FYP. TikTok might be goated. You show up every single time without fail. There's Amy on TikTok chit chatting. What's going on, Amy? I show up every time, really? Yeah, Blake, you might be right. I think TikTok might be goated. Nope, not at all. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. Yo, that's really neat. I wonder how TikTok does that, man. It's the Chinese, eh? Those Chinese, they're intelligent people. Amy said every single time, but we are mutuals, right? I think we follow each other's car pages too, so it wouldn't make sense. But also, it's on your For You page. It's not actually on, like you weren't scrolling through your friends. So if I was on your For You page, then I have no idea how that algorithm works. It's fate. Absolutely, Nick. You instantly joined, you followed, said hi. Now you're on Twitch. You're already like consistently viewing me. Like, bro, I much love for that, man. All right, guys. I'm a little bit amped up and just chit-chatting with you guys, but time to put in a bit of practice. I got an hour and a half before my first race. I'm going to explain to you guys real quick because how the system works. So this here is the event schedule for the World Series 2025 Exhibition 2 Nations Cup. Round 1 through round 4 take place. Round 1 starting today, and then March 1st, March 5th, March 8th. On those days, there's several time slots that you can join. You guys see the league that I'm in. I'm in the GT3 league. The league above that is GT2. You have to be a B driver rating to be in GT2. I'm a C driver rating at the moment. So I'm in the lowest league. Fair enough. I'd rather it be that way so I can focus on getting better at the game and specific tracks before I dive in with the semi-pros. And then GT1 is A and S, which is like you're a really good driver. You know what you're doing. So I'm in the GT3 league. And the GT3 and the GT2 league both have 10 time slots per round. So for round 1, I wonder if it'll show me here. When I click enter, you see 5 time slots. There was 5 time slots this morning as well. So they would have started at, I forget the exact time because Eastern time zone is slightly different. Like if you go to the Gran Turismo website, these rounds here are like 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. But for me in this time zone, it's 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. But there's 10 time slots per round. In the GT1 league, if you're an A driver or an S driver, there's only 3 time slots. So you have to make one of those 3 time slots. The reason why there's less time slots, the way it works is there's 5 rounds here. I can join every single one, but the points are only taken from the last race that I race. So let's say I get first place in my first round, I'm probably not going to do the next 4 rounds at all. It would be, I would lose points effectively unless I continue to get first place, which is obviously a really big risk. So my goal is to get a podium finish. I'd like to be in top 3. If I'm third place in the first 2 rounds, I'll probably consider trying for second or first. But if I get like second place or first place in one of the first 2 rounds, I'm going to have to settle for that and take the points from that. Now, with those points, going back to the event schedule, there's 4 rounds here. Out of those 4 rounds, once they're all completed, the points from your best 3 rounds are totaled together. And those points will determine your ranking in 4 different point rankings. It starts in the local rankings, which is actually SD and G. It's like that specific. In the Manufacturers Cup that I just raced in last month, I got second place in SD and G. So I know for a fact there's somebody in SD and G that beat me on Gran Turismo 7. It's neat. I love stuff like that. But it starts in the main area. The secondary area, oh, right here. Ontario, Stormont, Dundas, and Glengarry. I forget what the main area is, but local rankings is SD and G, so it's local. Your domestic, I believe, is province. And then regional would be country or international, one or the other. I might be mistaken here, guys, but long story short, you have several rankings, and the bigger the area, the bigger the population. So the points from your best 3 rounds are totaled up together, and then you're placed in these rankings accordingly. And then you just qualify for a bunch of Gran Turismo 7 credits. In the top of the screen, you see I have 2.7 million. I can potentially win like several million credits. Now, if you're in GT1 League, that's when you really start competing, and you have opportunities to like race in the World Championships, and like Polyphony Digital, the company that made Gran Turismo 7, will like fly you out to several places across the world to like race in national sim racing championships. It's really intense and amazing, and I just love that kind of stuff. But that just gives you guys an idea of really how it all goes down. So I could technically only race in 3 out of 4 of these rounds and still qualify, but of course it's ideal to do all 4 so that your best 3 are taken. And the last thing I'll repeat again, the points from the last race you race are the only points used. So you want to race as much as you can until you get the highest possible position that you think you can achieve. This is low-key hardcore stuff. I played hundreds of hours on GT7 and could never do this. Brother, like that's a compliment, I believe. I mean, I'm not good. Just because I have all this stuff, you know, it makes me look good. But I mean, I did win first place in the Manufacturers Cup in that one race. That was nice. But Blake, where do you go to show you my right here, guys? So these are my stats. You should clip the explanation and make a YouTube video on it. So my YouTube VODs automatically save. That's a really good idea. I should probably go review. So how far are we in the stream right now? 40 minutes. So at 40 minutes in my stream, I'll know when it uploads to YouTube to go to the 40-minute mark, and I'll clip that out of YouTube. That's not a bad idea, Blake. That's not a bad idea. I really need to like focus on the content creating part is difficult, like editing and creating the footage. Making the footage is easy, but actually putting it all together into something is what really takes time. Yeah, so total time driven, I've only driven 65 hours on this game. I can be your idea manager. Blake, you're more than that to me, brother. You're more than that to me, dog. But this gives you guys an idea right here of my driving habits. I'm just a groupie. Yo, you're both comedians. It's like perfect to have both of you in the chat. You're both some of the funniest guys I know, so it's going to provide a lot of entertainment. It's going to make it hard for me to focus. Yo, 1.6 Turbo on Instagram. What's going on, brother? What's going on? If you see me chit-chatting, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, so I'm chatting to several different chats right now. A lot of the chats are happening on Twitch, brother. If you have Twitch, shoot me a follow. Shoot me a follow. Help me get those 3 average viewer count. I'm almost affiliated. I'm working on that. Let me get that shirt. Yo, thanks, man. I'll take that as a compliment. But Blake, I wanted to mention, you said you have hundreds of hours. I've driven 65 hours so far on this game. So I don't think I'm doing too bad so far. We accept all groupies. Oh, thanks. I was in such distress wondering if I was going to be accepted or not. 1.6 Turbo. It's Insane Films, brother. Insane Films for all platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. But if you check out Twitch, it's Insane Films. It's actually right here on the screen. You see my username at the top, TTV Insane Films. Yeah. So let's get it, guys. Let's get it. It's about time I race. I gave the explanation. Let's get in this Porsche, and I'll show you guys how absolutely hectic this is, because these cars are all 800 to 1,000 horsepower. They do 0 to 300 in like 4 seconds. It's yo, bro, you're gonna see crashing. Trust me, you're gonna see crashing, because you brake at the wrong point and I'm hitting barriers at like 250 kilometers an hour, and I'm not really trying to break my hands on the steering wheel. But the Porsche GT3 is the current car. If you go to practice time ranking, right now I'm hitting a 150 with 5 thousandths of a second. If I go to the global ranking, you guys will see the top guy's probably like 144. Yeah, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. 6 seconds faster. Like, I don't even know how it's possible on Trial Mountain. Like, you guys look at the map. There's only so many turns, and these guys are making like 6 full seconds more. Like, it's incredible driving. Killian, this guy right here from France, is like one of the world champions. I watch him live on the World Series Championships. Yeah, he's the world champion 2022, the Olympic champion 2023, and vice champion 2024. He's an unbelievable driver, one of the best out there. He's always in the top 10 for like every single ranking on this game. It's incredible work, but we'll see if I can at least break into the 149s. I'm 7,500 in the rankings right now. It's high, but then again, I'm only in C division, so it makes sense. Should get a motion seat. I'm absolutely going to get a motion seat someday when I have what they call fuck you money, because yeah, those motion seats are like 10-15K, like minimum. I'm not there yet. All right, so we're gonna make some adjustments first. Oh, I wonder if you guys hear that neck crack. So I'm gonna put brake balance to the rear. You heard that? Bro, this mic is hella sensitive. I love it. Traction control completely off, and brake balance 3 to the rear, and that'll help keep me from locking up the fronts when I'm entering corners at like 250 kilometers an hour. Yo, leave your neck where it is. I'm gonna put on some music. There we go. You guys hear that music, right? It's not too overpowering. I'll wait till you guys answer about that music before I start racing. I don't want it to bug you guys. I just want a bit of background stuff. Good volume. All right, brother. All right, let's get it. Bad start. This car's got so much horsepower. 1,000 horsepower in a 2,900 pound car. Where's my ghost? It should be displaying my personal best ghost. I don't know why it wasn't. Something's weird. I was able to hit that a lot better last night. Oh, I gotta get rid of that bot. I really gotta get a moderator for my stream. Blake, what's that decided? Nobody knows what that was. It's tough, guys. There's no traction. Couldn't make friends with them. You guys are two goons to have in the Twitch, man. You guys are gonna be harassing everybody. I'm the only groupie allowed. The others are peasants. Facts, man. Little warm-up lap. Little warm-up lap. Not too bad, actually, considering how many mistakes I made. Ah, damn it. Did that lap quick. Thanks, brother. Thanks. It wasn't bad. My record's an eighth of a second faster than that, so I felt like it was actually, I could have done a lot better, so, which is a good thing. I feel like I will break into the 149s, and that'll really help me qualify in a top position when it comes time for the race at 6. It's about, with a car this powerful, it's really about nailing down the braking points and never being a wide open throttle until your wheel is completely straight. Because the second you're wide open throttle, if your wheel is slightly turned, there's just too much horsepower in this car. It does that, and then you're fucked. Fuck. I'm getting a phone call and it distracted me. I might have beat my last lap a little bit, by a little bit. Off the track. Half a second. No, I wasn't off the track. Wow. Second you go off the track just a little bit, you lose your tires every time. It really does take a bit of talent to drive this car. A bit of talent, a lot of practice, I guess I should say. Not necessarily talent, but you need a lot of practice. You can't just hop in this car and instantly drive it good. Should have beat it by half a second, at least. Half a second. Look how close those times are. Holy goodness. Those times are so identical. I'm gonna try to stay in fourth gear this time. Bun Nugget 62, I appreciate the subscription yesterday. What's going on? How you doing? That's quite a name. Dropping the kids off at the pool. We raced together the other day. My name is Dorkstick. Oh, I think I remember your name. I believe I remember your name. I was just hoping you weren't going to say my name was Dude Bro. That guy ran me off the track several times last night. I was so irritated. I do remember Dorkstick though. I do remember seeing that name. Thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Are you going to participate in the Nations Cup? If I remember correctly, you're American. You're from USA. Canada. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I don't remember. Fair enough. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the Nations Cup if you're going to participate in that. I'm trying to break into the 149s right now. I might have to pass on it today. Got a rehearsal. Fair enough. A rehearsal for what? May I ask? May I be nosy? I hope you have a good time at whatever sort of rehearsal it is. I'm a bass player. Nice. Very nice. I wish I played instruments. I'm not too musically inclined. That's awesome, man. What's up, bro? Watching you and relaxing on the beach in Honduras. Yo, what's going on, Ty? Thanks for tuning in, dog. I'm jelly, making me jealous. You're relaxing on the beach in Honduras, Rotan. Damn, dude. You gotta outdo me like that? That sounds mint. Take me next time, dog. I would have broke my record. Damn. With that shirt on, you should be here too. Facts, man. I was kind of looking for one of those Hawaiian necklaces, one of those Hawaiian flower necklaces. I was hoping I had one around the apartment I'd be able to throw on. It kind of like fits the vibe. Damn, I can't believe I lost traction on that corner. Miserable. I'm only getting better. 50 minutes until 40 minutes until the entries begin for that Nations Cup race. Man, how am I screwing up that corner? Damn, that was gonna be another record lap. I don't understand that last corner, man. I feel like I'm going so slow and the car just oversteers. Or understeers, rather. It's too bad we can't adjust the brakes. Like ABS, you mean, eh? You can't adjust the brake balance. I adjust my brake balance so it's 3 to the rear. You can? I thought it was just a street car. No, look in the bottom right corner. They are street cars, but you can you can adjust your brake balance and your traction control. And I highly recommend doing 3 to the rear. It'll help avoid locking your front wheels when you're high speed in the corners. For sure helps rotation. Yeah, absolutely. You got it. You got it, man. I knew it. Gotta adjust my seat a bit here. I don't know if you remember, but I was the one on the Segway at Lowe's. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. On the Segway, you mean like the one that you let me ride? You let me try the Segway? What's going on? Is it Cohen or Cowan? Cohen or Cowan? I guess you can't really. I'm asking you what the pronunciation is, but you can't really help me with that if you're typing. We'll go with Cowan. I feel like it's probably Cowan. Is it Cohen or Cowan? Say 1 or 2. Cohen or Cowan? Or is it Cone? I don't know, man. As long as you know that I appreciate you. That's all that's important. 1. Cohen. I got you. I got you. Oh man, the horsepower on this car. Slight angle in the steering wheel and you're losing your traction. Oh, track limit? Come on, I was not off the track there. Sometimes I'm like bare off the track and it doesn't give me any penalty. And then sometimes I feel like I'm completely on the track and I get a penalty. That's gonna give me another one, isn't it? I knew it. Bloody hell. How did I not get a penalty there? You see what I mean? The penalties are really confusing sometimes. I was pretty positive I was right off the track there. Yeah, you guys like that? I can control a 360, but I can't control a crash. Come on now, Johnny. Not gonna get it this lap, but at least I finally made it through the first few turns. Damn, I'm a full second faster than my fastest slow. 151.1. Okay, never mind. I'm racing good, but I could be doing even better. That's what happens, guys, when 1 centimeter of your tire is on the curb or the grass when you start braking at 300 kilometers an hour. Fuck, man.
Fill my veins with artificial love, go numb to escape the pain.
going on, chat? Who's all in here chilling right now? I'm gonna go do a daily sport race just to relax for a minute here before 6 p.m. I'm not expecting to get first in my first race here. My car is a very difficult vehicle to drive. Give me a quick minute here, guys.
Detached right now from reality. All I see is darkness surrounding me, and feeling torn apart. But I can't be consumed by the dark. So I gotta leave my feelings on a shelf right now, while I work for better wealth and pray for better health. Been drowning in my thoughts, distorted reality. All these evil thoughts distort my reality. I'ma sing away the pain and trying to kill the devil away. Yeah, ain't zoned out right now in a different world, in a cold world. So sorry if I cannot talk. I'm trying to make it out, but I can barely walk. I feel it lacking on over me like a hawk. The darkness, and yeah, it talks to me through the evil thoughts in my mind. And feeling torn apart. But I can't be consumed by the dark. So I gotta leave my feelings on a shelf right now, while I work for better wealth and pray for better health. Been drowning in my thoughts, distorted reality. All these evil thoughts distort my reality. I'ma sing away the pain and trying to kill the devil away. is going too bad. Everything is going too bad. Saying, come, we're gonna get you back. Run away from the past. I should've known that you lies. I don't know what you've been told. Baby, you're my overdose. Baby, I'ma hold you close. Even when you feeling stuck. Late nights too high, I ain't never really cared. My mind too gone, falling in and out of trust. Night too cold, baby girl, and you should walk away. Get too high, baby girl, so I can get away. Solving all my problems, baby, just to find another way. I'll meet you in another life, I'll meet you in another day. Everything is going too bad. Saying, come, we're gonna get you back. Run away from the past. I should've known that you lies. I don't know what you've been told. Baby, you're my overdose. Baby, I'ma hold you close. Even when you feeling stuck. Late nights too high, I ain't never really cared.
There's a lot of drama going on in the Elantra End community with my tuner.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm the star and you was struck. I wish I can get more luck. Tryna keep up with her and it ain't more love. With the blunt on my hand, I'm speeding. On my way to the top, no kidding. Right there, aim at your brain. Now who bleeding?
Breathe in, breathe out when I'm around my head. And the clouds burn me down. Everything is going too bad. Saying, come, we're gonna get you back. Run away from the past. I should've known that you lies. I don't know what you've been told. Baby, you're my overdose. Baby, I'ma hold you close. Even when you feeling stuck. Late nights too high, I ain't never really cared. My mind too gone, falling in and out of trust. Breathe in, breathe out when I'm around my head. And the clouds burn me down.
There's a ghost that lives in my head. Acts like a friend, but feels like a stranger. Runs his mouth when I try to sleep. He's my enemy and my entertainer. Sorry if I wasn't listening. So many things I wish that I could say, but they just don't come out. And sorry if I'm such a fucking mess. Caught up in a cycle trying to get out, but I don't know how. I'm so tired of the distance from the things I say and the things I want. I'm so tired lately, I'm so tired. There's a ghost that lives in my head. Acts like a friend, but feels like a stranger. Runs his mouth when I try to sleep. He's my enemy and my entertainer. I wish you could hear the shit he says. Tried to medicate him, but it only made him louder. It's almost like we're Siamese. He can't go on without me. There's a ghost that lives in my head. Acts like a friend, but feels like a stranger. Runs his mouth when I try to sleep. He's my enemy and my entertainer. 6 feet in my mind. And so I hope this is goodbye. Pull the curtains one last time.
She want it bad, I might pull up with a bag. Feeling myself till we land, gotta move fast. I might take off with a rag. She asked me if we can be friends, I tell her we passed. I just took off of a meal, baby be breaking the deal, but I know the facts. Wanna be patient, bitch I'm amazing. All of the money I make is a blast. Yeah, icy, bitch you got my icy heart. Feel like I've been making art. Money are just like a chart. I won't take no bitch unless she take my life and rip apart. Why you say I'm nothing like your usual type? That wasn't smart. Don't take my hand unless you got the part. Wanna be friends but we fuck in the dark. Your body is precious but comes a la carte. You say she needs twins so I can't tell apart. Dressed like a thought but it seems like it's fashion. Calling my phone but I can't seem to answer. Thinking I'm crazy like Marilyn Manson. Shoot at the stars but she ain't from my mansion.
Even when we're talking about the playoffs, it's like, yo, sometimes you have to realize, like, yo, this is it. It's happening now, you know? And this moment decides the longevity of this whole thing. So, you know, some mornings you gotta wake up and be like, yo, this is my thing, not anyone else.
She want it bad, I might pull up with a bag. Feeling myself till we land, gotta move fast. I might take off of a rag. She asked me if we can be friends, I tell her we passed. I just took off of a meal, baby be breaking the deal, but I know the facts. Wanna be patient, bitch I'm amazing. All of the money I make is a blast off. I know you talking too much, get your head in the game. I took the mask off, don't look in the bag. It's full, I put a lot of my pain. But you know I've been inside of my head for the money and power. You gon' remember my name. Shawty be breaking my heart with a pussy and power. Feel like she running the game. She want it bad, I might pull up with a bag. Feeling myself till we land, gotta move fast. I might take off with a rag. She asked me if we can be friends, I tell her we passed. I just took off of a meal, baby be breaking the deal, but I know the facts. Wanna be patient, bitch I'm amazing. All of the money I make is a blast.
What's going on, people? What's going on? What's popping? We're going to be joining the Nations Cup here in a minute. Entries start in 3 minutes.
Broken glass on the hotel floor. Gotta face my past before I end up in your arms. In your arms. I write my thoughts on an empty page, but no matter what I do, I still feel the same in your arms. In your arms. Yeah, I've called and you won't pick up, so tell them that I'm gone and I won't wake up. I asked if you wanted love, I just wanted it to last. Now I'm sitting in a pile of my own glass. The emotions got me insane. Feels like I'm losing my mind. We hoped we'd work through the pain, but now we've run out of time. You keep trying to undo me. That won't be my fate. What is life when the money and the fame gone? Broken glass on the hotel floor. Gotta face my past before I end up in your arms. In your arms. I write my thoughts on an empty page, but no matter what I do, I still feel the same in your arms. In your arms.
Yeah, but now I sat in a pile of glass, reminiscing about our past and how I was happy, yeah, then. 'Cause now my thoughts, they run away.
What a load of drama. What a load of drama going on with N75 Motorsports. Apparently, N-Driver KG, another big YouTuber for the Elantra N community, made a big video about him.
That won't be my fate. What is life when the money and the fame gone? Broken glass on the hotel floor. Gotta face my past before I end up in your arms.
going off.
Bitch, I want that bag. I don't have time to waste. I stay with the cash. I want the finer things. You said that I'm selfish, and girl, I'm trying to change, but I can't help it. I had to make a way. Bitch, I want that bag. I don't have time to waste. I stay with the cash. I want the finer things. And you said that I'm selfish, and girl, I'm trying to change, but I can't help it. I had to make a way. You say you was down to ride, down to slide, baby, you told me anything. Bitch, you told me lies and I tried so hard and on this pain. And I can't be here looking stupid. You had me feeling so foolish. Thought that you was gonna be down, but bitch, I swear that I was clueless. Now I'm on my own, chasing cash, I ain't worried about no bitch. I've been on the road, straight gas, ain't got time to love no bitch. Hoes be getting mad and that's sad, but I'm still out here getting rich. Hoes be getting mad and that's sad, but I'm still out here getting rich. On. I ain't really worried about shit. I'ma get the money, I'ma flip that shit. Ay, I'ma get a bad bitch. I ain't really fucking with that average shit. Ay, I ain't really worried about shit. I'ma get the money, I'ma flip that shit. Ay, I'ma get a bad bitch. I ain't really fucking with that average shit. I want that bag. I don't have time to waste. I stay with the cash. I want the finer things. You said that I'm selfish, and girl, I'm trying to change, but I can't help it. I had to make a way. Bitch, I want that bag. I don't have time to waste. I stay with the cash. I want the finer things. And you said that I'm selfish, and girl, I'm trying to change, but I can't help it. I had to make a way. Yeah.
Slowly chasing me down, turn a key, but it won't let me out. Am I better off alone? Am I better off dead? Am I better in the clouds? Yeah, surrounded by my friends, falling bare with strangers that won't inside my head, but the voices always say you'll be safe in my dreams.
Take this with me, people talking about that.
Baby, come back to sleep. Yeah, what are you afraid of? Who you gotta be? You don't need the real world, you just need to leave, 'cause you'll be safe in my dreams, safer asleep. Tripping over silhouettes, you're running through the flowers where the days turn to hours. Maybe life is just a side effect.
All right. Just entertaining myself with a little bit of the drama here.
All my eyes deceiving me. You can't be leaving me. No. Yeah. You know you're all I need. Now I can't fall asleep alone. Said fuck love, but you changed my mind. I can't let you love me part-time. So in love with you, still so in love with you. I build you up, you watch me break down. You broke my heart, it needs a break now. Fall apart for you, I fall apart for you. For you. Been through it all, but you're still my baby. I can't help but rush things lately. Fill my void with the lies you tell me. Oh no. Day and night, got you stuck on my mind. Feel the rush, I can't find. I guess I'm falling again. Said fuck love, but you changed my mind. I can't let you love me part-time. So in love with you, still so in love with you. I build you up, you watch me break down. You broke my heart, it needs a break now. Fall apart for you, I fall apart for you. For you. I can't move on. You're all I want. Our love is gone and I can't go on. Said fuck love, but you changed my mind. I can't let you love me part-time. So in love with you, still so in love with you. I build you up, you watch me break down. You broke my heart, it needs a break now. Fall apart for you, I fall apart for you. For you. Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Ay, running on my guap and it's steady now. Ay, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Ay, trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Ay, sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Ay, running on my guap and it's steady now. Ay, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Ay, trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Ay, sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Ay, running on my guap and it's steady now. Ay, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Ay, trying all these pills, how I'm living now. Yeah, I didn't want that cake. She didn't want my money when I pull up in the rave. Hop on my way, but where am I?
Holy moly, the drama. The drama. There's so much drama going on right now with the Elantra N community and N75 Motorsports. N Driver KG, another famous Elantra N owner who does crazy things to his Elantra N and his build, apparently recently posted a YouTube video talking positively about like N75 Motorsports products and parts, but also about how his tuning and customer service is very, very iffy. And it's no coincidence that that's exactly my opinion as well. And I've had a bad experience with him. He tried to throw me under the bus, tried to blame me for almost blowing my own engine, even though he's the one that made me a custom tune on Range 8 spark plugs. It's just it's just a shitstorm scenario. So I'm standing with Josiah Green, and driver KG is his name on Instagram, because people are kind of attacking him right now on that Facebook group. And I had a really bad experience with Dan, and I was gonna let it go, but now that I see other people having similar experiences, I think it's time to stand up. It's time to stand up as a community and talk about these bad experiences. Because if we don't, like, we're allowing the opportunity for bad experiences to happen to other people that are ignorant of the situation that they could get themselves involved in. Oh man, I hate that kind of drama. It's stressful. It's hard. It's taxing on the mental, but I'm also not going to sit here and watch somebody get dragged through the community when I know Daniel's customer service is garbage. I love N75 Motorsports. I've always vouched for them, but they really need new ownership. Daniel's customer service is some of the worst customer service I've ever seen in my life. Julian, brother. What's going on, man? What's going on? 40 seconds and the first round of the Nations Cup begins, guys. Let's get it.
She smile to a gray and old. I'm into now. Told I'm just a story from your past, babe. I'm hoping that you'll call me back, babe. You got me jaded, faded, and I can't bear the pain you gave me. Unaware from every flashback and relapse. I don't care, you got me upset. Don't get trust in this man. I need you now.
got liquor on the counter with the green. Where I'm feeling, maybe those the only things I need. And these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I see. I don't know if it's denial or the buzz taking over, or the realest or the fakest, the people I got closer. Cause these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. And it's not fair to me when fakes on my back like they there for me. They hope play is an act, but let me see how far you walk with me. Cause when I blow, I'm ditching you right for crossing me. And I don't wanna see two faces. One is showing love, the other one too patient. Want me to hook 'em up and take 'em to new places. Friendly and then they run, it's always in two phases. Cause I've seen too many asking to hang, but never back in the day, acting like we ain't the same. Jealous the way that I've changed, wish they could take it away. Show all this love in my face, switching when I look away. So I won't show them attention, they should've known what they missing. My numbers growing and now they finally notice the vision. I keep my guard up, too many switching and I can't let them tear my heart up. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. Now I got labels trying to get me on the phone, I ain't calling back. People closest with me didn't know, cause I've been keeping it zip. From what I notice as you start thinking big, all of a sudden you surrounded by a whole lot of friends. And they fake, is they gonna take what they gonna take? How am I supposed to go when these people eat off my plate? I can't trust nobody, they doing me wrong. It's when I'm drunk, I finally start discovering flaws. I see they face change in a strange way. I'm talking about the same things, but what they think. I'ma cut all my ties off. Let everybody
Oh, I should have qualified, guys.
I don't know who I can rely on.
I should have qualified, but I'm in a heated argument right now, unfortunately.
Feeling maybe those the only things I need.
It used to be more red and white.
Hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I see. I don't
Oh,
know
Canada. I got you, bro. I know what you're saying now.
people I got closer, cause these handles got a hold on me. Yeah, these handles got a hold on the things I keep my circle close. Now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know. I keep my circle close, now I'm doubting on the ones I let in. Good to know, better keep observing when it's stepping. Keep it slow, ever think you know them cause you met them. Good to know, it's good to know.
Oh, shit. I should have focused. I didn't even qualify. I'm going to start in P16 now like an idiot. It's my own fault, though. I do have to lock in here. I got to turn my phone upside down. There's so much drama going on with the Elantra N community. And now I'm in the middle of it again about my tuner. That's all right. Starting in P16 will make things interesting for the first race anyway. I have five chances to work my way up this. I'm not gonna lie, I would almost qualify at the top of this. I would have qualified in second place with my record time. So yeah, racing for the back can work out. Exactly. Lock in. Okay, brother. Lock in. I would have qualified in second place. I think I have a pretty good opportunity here, and I agree starting in the back is going to be more beneficial for me because a lot of these people I can tell at 153, 151, they're going to crash. They're absolutely going to crash. So I'm going to try to race very not quick. It's 10 laps, guys. 10 laps in a car with no traction. Round 1, Exhibition 2, guys. Lock in here. Vive la Canada! Vive la Canada! Race clean. And I'm starting in the back of the pack, so I am gonna have to hit that corner. Dave, brother, thanks for tuning in, man. It's good to see you home. So since I'm gonna start at the back of the pack, that I'm gonna end up hitting that one corner, unless it's gonna bring us all the way to the starting line to start. But I might have control of that last corner. It's nice to know if I got my record lap, I would have qualified in second. That is nice to know. A lot of AMGs in here, which is very interesting. It is the highest horsepower car, but people don't seem to realize it's not the best car for this track. The Porsche GT3 RS is the best car for this track, so. Starting in last place, guys. I didn't qualify. I got distracted on my phone. Canadian. I'm one of the only Canadians in this lobby. It's a Nations Cup, so it's a country-related cup, guys. So let's see if I can represent Canada in this lobby full of Americans. Good luck. Let's have a clean race. Let's have fun. Right off the start, 5-6 crashes. I took that corner very conservatively and I'm already up 5 places. That's just the way she goes. Oh, I got a bit of lag. that, guys, is called a dive bomb. That guy dove right into the side of my car. Luckily, I'm not the one that crashed. That guy braked way too late. Holy smokes, I almost rear-ended that guy real good. That's my fault. That's my fault. That was my fault. A little bit too fast into that corner. I'm glad he managed to stay ahead of me. I try to be a respectful racer. If I make a mistake, I do have to own up to it. Oh, dirty racing. Come on, dude. Come on. Why do you guys gotta race like that? So unnecessary. a good racer doesn't pass in the early laps, he bumps the other racer so that you guys can climb the charts together. But unfortunately, these racers suck. Fuck, man. I hate being behind people that don't know their braking points. Fuck. Oh, that's the problem. I do think I should be in a higher class. These guys are braking way too early. Fuck's sakes. I bumped him to help him get ahead, and then he slams on the brakes early. Fuck, man, come on. This race is a dud, unfortunately, but we'll see if I can get maybe top 10. Change of plans now. Get to watch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take it easy, Dave. Take it easy. Yeah, lots of time, lots of time. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate that. Oh, Dave, I misunderstood you, brother. I thought you said change of plans, you had to go. Man, that was brutal, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cheesed, but that's alright. This kid is special, though. Very race immature. Thanks, dog. I try to be respectful, man. Only reason he's not top 5 is because the other guy's not yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. I should have it sucks that I need to downgrade my driving style to adjust to the class that I'm in. Like, these guys are braking way too early. I slam on the brakes to avoid a 3-second penalty from rear-ending the guy, and the second I slam on my brakes, I lock my brakes. Game over. I'm in last place. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It really is. That's the thing. Like, you can be the best racer on a time attack, but when it comes to actually racing in the game against 15, 16 people, it's a very different story. It's a very different story. I can do a lot better than that, though. You got to adjust for other drivers, man. You got to be respectful too. Like, if I'm in 10th place and there's not a chance that I'm getting a podium finish, I'm not going to try to fight for 9th place. I'm going to bump that guy so that he hits his top speed or max speed quicker. And then you help each other out. You help each other out get into a better position, right? Bump drafting is what they call that. And I'll always bump draft on long straightaways. I'm not going to try to pass somebody if it only means one position. And not only that, but you go to pass somebody in this division, most people don't use the bottom right corner of the map that shows your positioning beside each other. Most people always try to stay on the apex. They don't understand when there's a car beside you, you need to adjust your line. You cannot hit the apex. You need to give the outside and inside person an equal amount of space, and that's what makes a competitive race, is how good you're able to adjust to the other racers to be a better racer without wrecking each other's car. So I got 9th place. I started in 16th. I had a lot of ups and downs. I made it to like 5th or 6th, I think, at one point, maybe 7th. And then that's when I slammed into the rear end of that AMG. Messed things up for myself, but... Seventh, right. And I noticed everybody in the top 7, by the end of the race, they had like a 3-4 second gap between each other, and that tells me a lot too, right? If I can get into the top 5 and then just start racing consistently, I could probably stay in the top 5. All right, the drama seems to have settled down, and I'm glad it did because I didn't really want to be a part of it. Just toxic drama. It's mentally and emotionally taxing. Good luck. See you later, Butt Nugget. I hope you have a great rehearsal, a great a great bass rehearsal. Enjoy, man. Take it easy. I'm looking forward to seeing you join the Nations Cup and repping Canada with me. That's the only flaw I think you may have had. Had you qualified top 5, the racing would have been completely different. Right. I completely agree. Because the guys that are in that top 5 position, they can race my line. They can do, like, I think, is there a way I can see that? I think showcase. I think I can go view the previous race. I thought you could. Would I have to like, oh damn, I have to save the replay, I think. So what's next, big dog? The same thing, Blake, the exact same thing, brother. This time I'm gonna qualify properly. The next one's at 7 p.m. So I'm gonna join probably all 5 until I get a podium finish, at least top 3. And if I'm confident enough I can get second or first, I'll probably even try for that. The issue is if I get top 3, let's say in the next, like I get 3rd place, let's say in the next race, and then I race 3 more times, if I'm less than 3rd, my 3rd doesn't qualify anymore for points. So I really got to weigh my options when it comes to points and ranking. Yeah, next one starts at 7. Here, I got some tickets. I'll open up those. Next one starts at 7, and I can submit my entry quarter 2, so in 7 minutes. What do we do? Here, you can watch me. I'm gonna go qualify. I'm gonna open these tickets, but then I'm gonna go practice. I'm freaking out. Why, brother? You don't know what to do right now? Here, boys, let's see. I got 3 daily marathon tickets. I'm gonna open these up and see. Yo, Juan Sport, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I need to pay attention. Oh, give me that Pagani invite, please. No, I needed that Pagani invite. Damn. That would have been good. Well, because I'm your manager. Blake, make sure I'm. I gotta give me that 670. Is that a 670? Oh no, that's a 4C. A 4C. Damn it. An engine swap. What is it? Okay, that's not bad. Guys, I get sidetracked so easily. I'll be in the middle of saying something and then my brain will just like divert. I noticed I have an issue with that. I'm just so excited. I'm excitable, I guess. Ah, junk. I hate specific car parts. I know, bro. They're useless, man. Like the amount of times I've gotten a carbon propeller shaft. Dog, it's like $9,000. Like, come on. You think I need that? Stress me out. All right, I'm gonna join. Let's see if I can practice a bit. And then 5 minutes, at a minute and 40, I should be able to 3 laps. I should be able to complete 3 laps during qualifying.
What is sportsmanship?
What is sportsmanship? So what's the point ranking right now? I got 24 points for that, I think. It doesn't show yet, I guess. Okay, so here's how the ranking works. Earlier I was trying to explain that to you guys. The first one is secondary area, that's S, D, and G. So I'm probably gonna be first. I'm not trying to be arrogant, but there's so few people that play in S, D, and G. With the amount I play, I'm probably gonna get first because I'm gonna get points from every round. Some guys might only be able to race once or twice. So I feel like I'll get first in S, D, and G. In Ontario, probably first. Laugh aloud, love it. I'm not trying to be arrogant here. Yeah, B's energy in the chat is always wild, man. I love it. I love it. If Nick was in here too, Nick Dumo. So Dave, Blake, Nick, all your energy together would just be so chaotic. Then the local rankings in the main areas for Ontario, that'll be real interesting. Yo, what's up, Vanessa? Thanks for tuning into the Twitch. I appreciate you coming by. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. And then, so municipal, provincial, country, national, and then the continent, North America, which is interesting. I thought there might have been an international as well, but I guess not. But we'll see. I'm hoping to be pretty high up on the Ontario ranking as well. At least the top 5%. I believe I can make the top 5% for Ontario. I'm positive I'll make top 25% for Canada. Yo, not trying, but I'd be doing it. Blake, you've never had to try, dog. It just comes so naturally to you. Surviving, bud, surviving. Same, bud, same. Oh, shit. Just the way you word shit. You can tell I got a lot of my humor from growing up with you guys. Just goofy shit. You got it. You can definitely make those ranks. Hell yeah, Vanessa. Thanks for the support. I appreciate that. I'll definitely get it. I'll definitely get it for sure. The event schedule is pretty interesting. It's going to be a grade 3 race car on Watkins Glen. I'm going to have to practice a lot. I haven't raced Watkins Glen too much, but I am very familiar with the grade 3 race car. I'm probably going to race the Porsche GT3 RSR. Go-karting is going to be super fun. I'm going to kill go-karting. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'll be pretty good at that. I've practiced a lot with go-karting on this game. It's super fun to play because it's open, right? It's like a convertible, so when you're in cockpit view, it's like just wide open. So it's pretty neat. And then specified car in Suzuka Circuit. I wonder what the specified car is going to be. But yeah. Can I enter? Now accepting entries. There we go. Blake Chan. Let's go race it now. Oh, never mind. 1 minute to qualify. I'll race. I should. I'll race it after this race. I'll have a bit more of a gap. I'll jump right into on that track with my go-kart for 5-10 minutes while I wait for the 8 o'clock race, because it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It goes to 10 p.m. So there's another 4 races to join. I'm gonna get top 3 in the next 2 races. Beticus, as someone wise once said. My best advice would be race them first 2 laps super clean, then lock in and push. Exactly. The first 2 laps, I really need to focus on not crashing my car, on not ramming into people. If I know somebody's not braking fast enough, I'll probably slide out of the way so I don't get rear-ended, and then I pay the price when my car does a 360 and I lose 7 positions. That's always really miserable. That's why I want to qualify high enough so that the people behind me are also fellow good racers. I did make one mistake in that race though, and I was really disappointed in that. On that long stretch on the north of the map, in the top right corner, that long stretch, I came in too quick, and I know you guys saw that at one point. I was really lucky. When I went in too quick, I passed the AMG, and the AMG was able to brake and go under me. So it was like I overtook him and then he overtook me, but I didn't really overtake him intentionally. That was actually just a driver error. I braked way too late. I got a bit cocky with that overtake. But then you guys saw I also did it again, and I successfully did it. I went on the inside and I braked enough so I could stay tucked in along the wall on the inside line. And that I would consider an appropriate overtake. As long as I'm not hitting the apex and going back to the outside, pushing the outside guy off the track or onto the curb. That's when things get a bit tricky, and I feel like a dick when I do that. You don't want to do to others what you don't want done to yourself. That's the general idea. Dave, I'm stoked you're here, bud. Plans changed and you showed up, man. I'm stoked. I wasn't expecting you to have the change of plans. That's sick. I have incentive to drive better when my homies are here. Let's see if I can break into the 149s. At least get a few consistent laps so that when I qualify, I can produce the same results. This is going to be a slow one, unfortunately. I didn't hit that apex fast enough. But that's all right, because it's not just about the first corner. I got to practice on every other corner, so. My exit on that corner right there is the most important corner because I'm going a massive long distance straight. So my exit, I gotta make sure I'm at the highest speed possible in that exit, because I spend several seconds on this lengthy straight, and you can gain or lose a lot of time if you don't exit that corner properly. It's all about the exit. It's all about the exit. That's the biggest thing I'd say I've learned as a beginner driver is it's not about your speed. It really is about the exit of corners. Carrying momentum, using your body weight, not braking past the apex, brake until the apex, and then fiddle with the throttle gently until your car is straight. And once it's straight, wide open throttle. All right, let's get a good lap time here. That should be like 152. A little bit slow again, a little bit slow again. see, this is exactly what I mean, guys. A good exit, and on this straight, I'm about to pass him. I missed shift there. I would have passed him if I wasn't busy talking. That should be low 150s. High 150s. Bugger. Well, they send a mass email for the church confirmations instead of just sending it to the grade 2 kids. So Jess and I are under the assumption that Callie was supposed to be there, but she's only grade 1. Jeez. Just a big miscommunication by them. Yo, steal N mode on Instagram. Weird looking N, bud. Yeah, this is quite a weird looking N. If I had the opportunity to trade my N in for this car, I'd have to consider it, you know? I don't know why. I'd have to consider it though. I'd have this car, I could sell this car, and then I could buy 10 Elantra N's. So I gotta weigh my options a bit, you know? I better not get a penalty. I think I am. I think I'm gonna. I brake too hard. Ew, break my wrist. Oh, I lost it. Shit. Poop. Poopy-sicles. Do it for Forward to Motorsports. Let's go. Yalla Habibi. Alhamdulillah, brother. Mashallah. So close. No! No! I had it! I had my record. Last lap here. Last lap before we're back into it. Good luck on passing on this one. Island Grown 777. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks for wishing me good luck. We're repping Canada out here. I controlled that, but I lost it there on the last corner. All right, guys, let's qualify. I rep Canada as well. PEI, brother, Island Grown. I love to hear it, man. Do you stream as well? Is that what takes you on YouTube, or are you just coming to see what's up and who's streaming the Nations Cup? Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. If you could take a moment, if by chance you have Twitch, brother, in the process, I'm on the edge of affiliation. I got to average 3 average viewers. If there's a chance you got Twitch, I'd really be grateful if you could peep it over there. That's where I got a few homies over there chatting in the chat as well. But if not, no big deal, man. I really appreciate you stopping by here anyway, chit-chatting with me. You stream too. I'll have to give you a look, man. I'll have to give you a look. I slowed down streaming since I got a new job as a cannabis harvester. Yo, that's so Canadian, dude. That's so Canadian. Island grown. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense now. I'll see if I can be one of the first people out. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I definitely can do better. I definitely can do better. 24 points isn't good enough for me. Not a good start. Not a good start. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's 5 minutes of qualifying. I just fucked this lap up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let these guys pass me. Once these guys pass me, go ahead, bud. Oh, I'm not ghosted anymore. I probably am the reason why he just crashed. Pass me, pass me, pass me. Go, 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 go. All right. Nobody in my way. Now I can focus on 2 solid qualifying laps. So my goal is just to finish this lap. And then my next 2 are going to be important. Reset, go back to the pits. How do I go back to the pits, bro? I can't. It only lets you exit. I don't want to exit because then it'll kick me out. It's qualifying, 5 minutes qualifying, so you can't exit. If you exit, you leave. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it kicks you out of the lobby. And then you get kicked. Yeah, just make sure you guys. It's different if you're doing like practice laps. Practice laps, you can go back to the pit. But I'm pretty sure if you're qualifying 5 minutes straight, you can't reset in the pit. You can exit, it just takes you back to pit. I'm nervous to try that, bro. I'm here anyway, it's all good. I appreciate the info though. I'll have to look into that myself. Even though I believe you, I'm nervous. I don't want to lose my chance, even though I believe you. You know what I mean. D-Dep, is that you, bro? Ah, this is gonna be brutal. He's gonna slow me down. He's gonna hit me. Fuck. Fuck, man. I can't race with shitty drivers. This guy can't even hit a single apex. Fuck me, man. I knew he was gonna ram me too. What a fucking scumbag. Bro, like, what are you doing, dog? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get away from him. Let's see if I can get one good lap here. One good lap. Bad lap. Fifth place. Forge Motorsport USA has joined my Instagram chat. What's going on, Forge Motorsport? Oh man, I could have done a bit better. Oh well, that's good. That's good. That's all right. I don't like sixth place too much. I'm not gonna lie. Those two guys behind me, I feel like one of them's gonna slam me. Good recovery. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I gotta focus on just chilling out and relaxing a bit. I still got 3 more races. There's 10 laps in a race. It's not a big deal. I'm too excited. If you fix your SR, you will... Yeah, I know. I gotta focus on my SR for sure. I gotta play more sport mode. Yeah, David's already getting complaints. That David guy. That's the guy that was driving like a dick in front of me. It happens. I gotta avoid the back of the pack. There's a lot of rough drivers back there. Yeah, I should. I really should. I like grade 4 and grade 3 cars. I'm often doing daily Bs, daily Cs. But, I mean, it's the same thing in those lobbies, right? You get people with like a C driver rating and they're driving a grade 3 race car. Most of them have no idea what they're doing. The cars are so fast, they brake late, crash into barriers on a course like Dragon Trail. Back to the news. Let's go. Clean racing, guys. Clean racing. Stay calm and wait for them to make mistakes. Very sound advice, bro. Very sound advice. The mistakes is where I make all my passes. Just like in that last race, I started in 16th and I was in 11th within the first turn. It's about being patient. It's about being patient. Patience wins races. Wish me luck, guys. At least now I'm starting with my car straight. In 16th, I was in the last corner, so my car wasn't straight and I couldn't be wide open throttle. Now I can be wide open throttle because I'm starting on the straight, so that's also another important one. Wow, I got to upshift really fast. I didn't really expect that either, I guess. That R8 is gonna cut my line, so I'm gonna let him take it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll let you take it. Let's not crash into each other. Stay in your line, dude. Like people like that Smash guy right there. If you're gonna take the inside, you really gotta learn to stay on your line. Somebody get me away from these R8s, man. These R8s really do not know how to drive. Buddy behind me dive bombs into my rear. That Smash guy, I hope he crashes. Get behind the pack. I'm tired of that guy. I swear to God, if he rear ends me, I was expecting this guy to not brake properly either, which is why I didn't run into him. This guy's gonna hit me. I can tell. Yeah, he's gonna take the inside. Come on, guys, really? That guy just drifted at 300 kilometers an hour? Did I just see that? Did I just see that right? Okay, he's giving me the apex? Oh, it's because he hit me. He's being a clean racer. I got a lot of respect for that skyline behind me. He bumped me and I think he intentionally slowed down and gave me the lead. That's the kind of racing I'm looking forward to participating in. Big gap between me and 5th place now, though, as I was fighting with these people. .149, that's my record. I've never broken into 149. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. I'm not crashing. You are, though, because you're an idiot and don't check your fucking map. But he took the apex with me on the inside. Nice. Nice. Have fun with your 3-second penalty, dickhead. He literally didn't get a penalty for that. Cool. Nice. Classic. I should have passed him when he messed up. I shouldn't have stayed behind him. I got nervous. I should have passed him. That wouldn't have happened. Learn and move forward. You got it, brother. You got it. Oh, I'm gonna get a half a second penalty. Oh well, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Downshift at the penalty line. 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 There's that prick. Fuck, man. I gotta deal with this dickhead again. I know for a fact that guy's not a better driver than I am. Disappointing. I'm letting him win it. Fuck's sakes, man. I agree. That's what happened in the first corner when he went by me on T1. I braked too late. I know exactly what you're talking about too. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. His lines are bad. He's not a better driver than I am, but I followed him instead of my line. And when I followed him, I braked late into T1, and I probably could have passed him. Fuck.
So I'm coming for the Forbes list, dressing up my bank account.
Did you ever watch Canada's Worst Driver? Oh my goodness, brother. Are you absolutely? I absolutely have. I always remember the ones where they'd have a tank of water on the roof, and I think they'd leave the sunroof open or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but whenever the water would spill, they would get soaked. I remember that clear as day. I used to watch that all the time with my brother and my parents. See, it's sad. Like from 5th place, and he went down in SR because he rammed me. But I'm one of the few people in like the bottom 11 positions that actually went up in SR. Everybody's a dirty racer. I need top 3. I need top 3. Did you see GT7 out of the 205? Yeah, the 205 GTI 1.9. I'm also really excited for the Z4. I'm a BMW enthusiast, brother, so seeing that they added the Z4 is really exciting as well. But yeah, the 205 GTI 1.9 is crazy. The water was piped into the cabin. That's true. That's true. Yes, that's what it was for sure. Same stuff with the show, target fixation. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're completely right. How do you say that? Is it Peugeot? Because it's France, right? I think Peugeot is out of France. Is that how you say it? Am I saying it properly? I think it's Peugeot. I gotta get top 5 at least. I can't settle for less than 30 points. I am really excited to say I broke my record lap in that race. I got like 149 for the first time, and it was in a race. So I'm pretty excited for that. Yes, you say it right, and then Island Grown, you said it pretty good. Nice, cool. Yeah, I don't pronounce those cars too often. If I'm being honest, I actually haven't driven those cars often either. But the fact that it's a GTI with a 1.9, nasty engine, that's a sweet car. It's a light car too. Those things are super modifiable. I can't settle for less than 5th place, guys. I'm better than that. I'm better than what I'm showing you. So is it, Island Grown, is that what you would say my biggest issue is? I think you're right. I think the target fixation is a big one. This is where I need constructive criticism from you guys. The rally version of that car. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's nasty too. I haven't driven it, but it looks sick. It's in the legends sometimes. I still gotta get it. I'm pretty sure I don't have that car. Target fixation. You're right. I gotta remember to follow my line. It's tough though. I think my issue with the target fixation thing is the reason why I focus on the target is if I looked ahead and I focused on my line, I often do have better lines than the people in my current division. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I am a good driver. I get physics. I understand apex, I understand lines, I understand momentum, body roll, oversteer, understeer. But if I hit my apex, like these guys will go off their line and then I'll hit the apex to pass and they'll always try to correct and get back on. And it always happens. They hit my rear end. And the second they hit my rear end, I screw myself. I'll check in on you next race. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sounds good, brother. You just got to play the game more and get your DR and SR up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the real answer right there. At the end of the day, I'm racing like I am more of a competitive person. I like to race maturely and stuff like that. This is coming from someone with 5,000 online races. Bro, I have like 40. Like, damn, dude. 5,000? I respect that, man. I respect that. That's wild, actually. Yeah, I think I have like 40, maybe 40 online races. I feel like I probably should be in the B division. I wouldn't do very good in it, but I probably could be in the B division in regards to like racing maturity. And I feel like people are less apt to rear end you. People know their braking points a bit more. You're doing good with 40. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do a lot of practice before the races come up. Like when I saw this race coming up, I hopped in the Porsche last night and I did like 3 hours non-stop on this track, just trying to perfect the gears. There's one guy, I don't know if you've heard of him, OP Twitchy. He was in like the top 10. He had like a 145. And a 145, and he was in like the top 10. I was watching his Twitch stream and he was giving me a lot of tips. I was dropping into second gear pretty often, and I learned to stay in third gear and even exit in fourth gear just because of the spinning. Laugh aloud, doo-doo. Dave. Dave out of nowhere. I have 5 accounts, 2 Canadian, 1 British, 1 Australian, 1 Japanese. So wait, how do you do that? Is that like a VPN? Like, do you need a VPN and you just like relocate your IP address so that you can be in different countries? This is my only account for sure. I only have 65 hours driven on this game. I only got my sim set up a few months ago, so I'm definitely still. I gotta. That's so I can play with everyone around the world. Nice, dude. That's really smart because everyone around the world definitely has different methods, and you get to learn from different cultures and the way they approach vehicles and physics. I mean, physics is physics at the end of the day, but certain countries for sure, obviously, they know what they're doing, and then there's some that they're aggressive and they really don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up real quick, guys. Entry period starts in 3 minutes. We'll give it another shot. If I can get top 5, I might have to be happy with that. Unless I qualify higher. If I can qualify, I forget if I qualified in 6th. I think 6th in the last one, maybe 7th. But if I can qualify in the top 5, then I might be more willing to try for a podium finish, for a 3rd place. You know, if an accident happens in front of me and I can sneak by. I qualified in 5th. Are you sure, Dave? I don't think it was 5th. I think I was in 5th, but somebody else finished a lap and they were faster. So I think I started in 6th. I don't think it was 5th though. And I gotta remember too, I gotta remember this, guys. Upshift, upshift. I lost half a second penalty too when I went off the track, and that half-second penalty is how that guy passed me. Oh, okay, I did qualify in 5th and lost 2 positions. Oh, okay, sorry. D-Dep, you were right. Island Grown defended you. I'm sure you were fifth, but I could be wrong also. No, you were right, Dave. You were right. I was wrong for sure. Island Grown confirmed I was fifth. He backed you up on that. And yeah, I lost 2 positions right away because I was in first gear and I'm pretty much redlining until I'm in third gear. So I got a double shift right at the start. I got to remember that. Really important. Otherwise, like you witnessed, I'll lose a couple spots. I'm so nervous in that first corner, man, because I know my braking point, but I have to depend on everybody behind me to know their braking points. And if they don't know their braking points, I get rammed into. So I feel like when it comes to the first tee, I always go a bit slower and let people pass me. Like I stay on the outside instead of hitting the apex line. I'll stay a little bit on the outside knowing people dive in, trying to get instant positions. And when they dive in, they usually go right by me into a road barrier or hit somebody else, knock them off the track. So I risk losing 1 or 2 positions, but I also like have the opportunity to gain and also gain a gap, because once those guys crash, they're 8 to 10 seconds behind me. They'll never catch me for the rest of the race. So I'm trying to weigh my options here. Is it smart to let a couple guys buy me on T1 just to make sure I make the corner safely? What's your opinion on that? Or should I just race my race and hope other people race a good race too?
Put all the bullshit to the side. Sometimes I'm wishing that my brother ain't died. I gotta keep all of those feelings inside, cause nobody really down to ride. Nobody really down to slide. We ain't on the same time, and we ain't on the same grind. Got too much money on my mind. Every time I'm in the booth, I'm speaking the truth. Labels calling with that money, don't know what to do, cause I've been stacking blues. You don't know what I've been through. No, you ain't got a clue. Still roll with the same crew. Ain't shit new. Different city with some different hoes. Hit it once and then I let it go. Blowing money, we got plenty more. Sipping syrup, I've been moving slow. Still the same kid on that same shit. I press the gas and I lane switch. It's a backwood, I'ma face it. Took a couple hits, now I'm fading. My last bitch downgraded. By the way that I'm dressed, way that I'm blessed, they'll probably think I made it. And I ain't even fucking make it. I know I'm still young, but I gotta stop sinning. This life that I live in, I just keep on winning. I know that they fall in the grand, boy, you fake. That is not how you live. All the bullshit to the side. Sometimes I'm wishing that my brother ain't died. I gotta keep all of those feelings inside, cause nobody really down to ride. Nobody really down to slide. We ain't on the same time, and we ain't on the same grind. Got too much money on my mind. Every time I'm in the booth, I'm speaking the truth. Labels calling with that money, don't know what to do, cause I've been stacking blues. You don't know what I've been through. No, you ain't got a clue. Still roll with the same crew. Ain't shit new.
I know nothing about this game, but at the end of the day, you're going to race with every single kind of driver. Concentrate on the way you like to race. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I do need to focus on just getting into a better division. Like Island Grown mentioned, I got to focus on getting my driver rating and my SR rating up so that I can compete with cleaner racers. Sup, Julian? I'll just show you real quick, bro. There's my TikTok. That's YouTube and Twitch together. And then Instagram is over here. So it's kind of cluttered, but unfortunately there's not really a method to combine all the chats. You just got to have a monitor set up with 3 different chats. But on Streamlabs, they do combine Twitch and YouTube. So that does help out a bit. That's the most common sense answer, but not what you need to hear. No, you're right though, man. It's maybe I'm too worried, you know, like I'm too just try to have a bit more fun, be less competitive for now until I improve my personal skill level and get into a better division. Once I get into a better division, I can start asking the real questions, like strategy wise. Overthinking. Yeah, man, I got a bad habit of that. We all know that. We definitely all know that. Your boy's constantly overthinking. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle real quick. Bro, I'm right behind you. Yeah, man. It's miserable. And then one accident too, like that Smash guy got into my head, as you could tell. So like the Smash guy, every time he was around me, I would get anxious. I was cursing a bit. I hope I don't encounter that guy again. And because he qualifies around the same position as me, I need better qualifying laps. My issue was also I only qualified 1 good lap. Ideally, I'd like to get 3 full qualifying laps in. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go fill my water.
Why these niggas talking on my name like they know me? I keep a Glock 30 close to me, we getting cozy. I told her pop a bean, but she said that ain't for me. They got money on my head, they said, but my niggas ain't for me. Oh my god, bitch, I'm my own god. Niggas coming at my neck, time to hit with a barrage. Got 2 cars in my garage, in front no fly facade. We got soldiers just like God, and we carry hot rides. Oh my god, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said love comes and goes. Now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my god, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's go. 2 a.m. Hop with the molly, let it the pad like Shikari. Niggas my kid, no need for Mari, yeah, yeah. So open the lid up for destruction. Fake the made the disruption. Need the pills for my concussion, yeah, yeah. I gotta chew 'em up and spit 'em out. They got beef just for the clout. Always put a bad taste in my mouth. Tell the hoes to crashed on my couch. Same hoes love me from the D south. Went out in the room in her mouth. Niggas is lacky, blinking they bout. Yeah, black out how I move. This place is smooth. 2 titties on the block, feed 'em with a silver spoon. She asking why it's black. Some villains, we so cool. Hit 'em in his blind spot. Oh, but life is true. Oh my god, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said love comes and goes. Now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my god, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, it's subtle, but you look like you came in faster in the corners whenever Smash was around. Like you were thinking, yeah, you're right, dude. You're 100% right. You were thinking too much while you were driving and stopped concentrating. Yeah, yeah. No, you're 100% right, dude. I completely agree. That's exactly what my issue was. Like Island Grown mentioned, my issue is target fixation. So whenever somebody ends up in front of me, I lose focus of the track in front of him, and I end up following a car. And because I followed him, I shot way too much speed into the first corner after he had passed me. In the first corner, he messed up. It was unnecessary for me to mess up that corner, but I followed him because target fixation. I got a bit lost, and yeah, I ended up not being able to pass him again. I'm also not the guy, like, I'll never bump them intentionally. Like, if I'm behind somebody on the final few corners and there's a chance for me to just like slightly tap them out of line, like, I'm not gonna do it. I just won't. He would. Like, a lot of people would, because the thing is your penalty is applied to the next lap. I don't know if it carries over into the end of the game, like when you finish the race, if you have a penalty that you didn't a penalty that didn't get to play out, I wonder if it still applies to your time once the race is finished. Like, if it just subtracts that time. That could be the case. But yeah, I imagine it would too. It would make sense if it did, right? Like, it would, because then you'd have people just ramming people off the track for no reason, knowing they wouldn't be penalized for it. So yeah, that would make sense. All right, I'm gonna get a couple laps in practice before qualifying here. I notice my hands sweat. I'm gonna go get some gloves on for a sec, see if it makes a difference. Yeah, it might make it worse. I'm hoping the gloves, if anything, will absorb it a bit. Because I noticed they only start to sweat when I'm gripping the wheel for a long period of time. And I end up wiping it on my pants a lot. So I'm kind of hoping this just helps me, I don't know, try something different, I guess. Lifting chalk. My steering wheel would be white, bro. All right, let's get one lap in. Uh-oh. My stream just disconnected. Hold up. or my PS remote play did, rather, and I don't know why. All right, we're back. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Sometimes when it starts to disconnect, it disconnects every couple minutes. So I'm hoping I don't start this race and then you guys lose. It is lagging. It's probably going to disconnect again. Man, this sucks. Yeah, it just disconnected again. Ah, man. That's disappointing. I got it back again, but usually once it starts, it's too many people on PlayStation. Yeah, it's gonna disconnect, man. That's too bad. I might end the stream, as you guys aren't gonna be able to watch it. Yeah, this sucks, dude. And I'm literally going into matchmaking right now. Oh, it's probably not gonna work. It's lagging. Oh, my internet. Look at my internet. I'm 1 bar right now. I have no idea why I'm 1 bar. So I think my connection to this lobby is unfortunately no good, guys. It's gonna keep on disconnecting me. I might have to end the stream here. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end the stream for at least an hour. I'll probably be back on stream, but I gotta end it. You guys are gonna be pretty bored here. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Wish me luck.